Alrighty, what is up, everybody? How y'all doing? Okay. It has been a hot minute since we've been live here, chat. So I decided let's go ahead and go live. Which, what do we call it? Go live. Talk about everything that's kind of happened this week. How fucking crazy it has been. How bullshit it's been. You know, between the Brian Koberger murder trial and this one, I've never been so happy for a fucking a death trial in my fucking life, dude. Looks like we're still having some minor issues with the internet right now. I don't know why we're having issues now, even though when we were going live, it had no issues right at the start of it. Appreciate you being in here, Fox. Appreciate you being in here. Bear with me, guys. It will be probably back and like on and off with the drops and stuff like that in the connectivity, but we will make this work. I promise you. All right. Guys, situation to see the chats there, see if that kind of helps as well. Yeah, those kind of issues too. Yeah, it's weird. It's been having an issue. I even checked all the updates, everything like that. Nothing seems to be an issue. It says, but I don't know. But we can go live for once. Last night did not work. To say also that I've been excited to see all these fucking freaks and demons over on the left fucking lose their jobs because they wanted to celebrate an actual amazingly, awesome human being who was pretty godly and just did everything he could to just be a good human being. Had, an amazing wife, 2 amazing kids, and now they are fatherless, man. Now again, for those of you that'll watch this later, maybe you don't come in right away, whatever the case is, if you're on the left and you're not celebrating this, I'm very proud of you. I'm thankful for that. But for those of you that are, please know that you are being watched by all of us on the right. And I've never considered myself on the right, more so than after when Charlie was killed, because I've always been an independent, slightly teeter left or right depending on the policies and everything like that. Now, I was one of those people that when I was younger, when I first turned 18, I obviously, my first voting was for Obama, because of course, I was in that, brainwash mentality. We gotta have, the first black president. It didn't matter if like all the policies that he had that he claimed were all about being environmentally sound and all this other stuff like that, and he'd do more fracking and drone strikes than anybody else. It was absolutely ridiculous, right? So I voted for him for the first time. The second time, I legitimately put in my vote for Bernie. I had wrote him in at the for that time. Then afterwards, I started doing that with him and Jill Stein, and then Gary Johnson over the next few elections. Now, when it got to the 2016 election, okay, I didn't want Biden to win, but at that time I was still unsure about the whole Trump thing, especially because I was, very, very misled and brainwashed by a lot of the independent sources over here, and I kind of air quote air independent, and all of them were all fucking left leaning, all liberals, that were really, really pushing either a heavy socialist bias, or they were pushing the idea that Trump and everybody who voted for him was a fascist, and I fell for that for a while. I will admit this to guys. I want to be openly honest with everybody on this, right? Kind of like a JD Vance, right? I at one point was calling Trump Hitler, all that other stuff like that back in 2016. It was 2018 that I started getting some really big changes happen to me. Primarily, the first one was that I discovered Charlie's videos. And as much as I would disagree, at least I thought, with the right, I found myself actively agreeing with, like, everything he was saying. And I was like, wait a minute. Have I been lied to this entire time? So, over the next few years, I started doing a lot more research. And then I go look at the whole thing that, happens, with the fucking COVID and everything like that. And then I'm watching all that play out. And then, on top of that, right, during the 2024 election, I actually wasn't going to vote for Trump. I was going to vote for RFK. But when my candidate was like, hey, yo, if you want to support me still, you would go throw your vote for Trump. And I was like, okay, wait a minute. This is like the third time now where, like, either Trump himself, like the whole verifying people on both sides thing, that was like the biggest lie that I was constantly being told, and I was repeating to everybody else. And then when I would see that I was lying to people and didn't realize that he didn't say that, it was like, oh, for fuck's sake, man. Like, everybody was like telling me this shit like as if it was like for fact, and then they're sending me the clips, and then it's like, oh, this is a fucking a doctored clip. I'm thinking you guys are sending me an undoctored clip. So then I'm like, okay, this is getting frustrating. Then, like I said, with the Charlie thing, it really kind of opened my eyes more, but then that wasn't a direct Trump thing, right? The third one was. And that one was, like I said, from RFK. And when he brought Trump on the stage, and he endorsed him, and he really, really pushed about the idea of trying to make our country healthy. And as I say that, as I'm eating some Mickey D's right now, forgive me, but it's delicious right now, ain't gonna lie. But I was very much about that idea, about what's trying to make, a country healthier again. We need to, we really do. And so when that happened, I really was inspired to finally really go push and vote for the right for the first time, really ever. And when I was in that line voting, I can't tell you guys how much happier I felt with my vote for the first time in a long time than I did ever voting for anybody on the left. Not even joking. 100%. I felt so much more secure with my vote going to Trump when his last term versus anybody else than it would have been on the left at all. So, and I would argue that a big portion of it too comes from the fact that we got an air bubble there. But a big portion of that comes from, at least in my opinion, that like I said, I felt like I was kind of being lied to, constantly by the left. You know, whether it be the media, social media, the people, you know. But when RFK said, I did not leave the Democratic Party, the Democratic Party left me, I had never felt more truer words said at that time. Growing up in the 90s into the early 2000s, the Democrats were painted out to be for the working class people. They were for keeping taxes lower for the the middle class and all this other stuff like that. They weren't about doing all this big trade with all these big foreign companies. They wanted to keep things here and all this stuff like that, right? And the only trade deals they wanted to really do was like import exports of actual massive mass goods that we can really benefit from exporting of our own and then importing of theirs, right? Of like any countries. However, though, that would devolve and fall through in many ways, more than one. To break it down more, a really good example of this is the, 2008 or 2007? I want to say 2008 was the recession when we had that happen with the Occupy Wall Street, everything like that movement. And you had a lot of franchised, youth at that time. And I'd still call them youth because a lot of them were in their early 20s at that time out there protesting this. And then they felt like, man, dude, the fucking government, the fucking venture capitalists, none of these people are handling the money right. Who do we trust with the money? Somehow in all of this we went back to fucking these idiots going like, oh well, dude, just make the government do everything, trust the government. It's like, you think government we trust? Like, no, motherfucker. As Ronald Reagan said, one of the scariest words that could be ever said is, hello, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. No, you're not. We know you ain't. We know how this fucking plays out. You say you're from the government, you're here to help, and in reality, you're here to fucking take everything in. Oh, Mr. IRS, man. But I'd also would like to wager a big part of all this, right, has kind of stemmed from my personal inspiration, I should say, and why I'm bringing this all up, right, was that when I got baptized as a Christian not that long ago, probably back when I was around I think 25. I'm 33 now, so it's been a little bit, but because I wasn't baptized a Catholic or anything like that through my family, even though my family has a tradition of being more Catholic, Roman Catholic to be specific, because we're Italian. However, though, I kind of went with a more, different style of Christianity. And then when I did this, I truly only did it because I wanted to try to find a good place of employment at the time, right? Now, that wasn't meaning that, I only joined the church because of that, but it was that I only chose that specific church because they had a prominent foothold in the area, and I really wanted to get a job. Well, at least I thought I chose the right church. I didn't. But at the end of the day, though, what was cool was that I ended up meeting a lot of people who, for the first time, were a lot more like-minded, ambitious, goal-driven. They had their future ahead of them, right? Whereas my friends on the left and all the people I grew up with that were all heavily left-driven liberals and everything like that, none of them amounted to shit. None of them have even done anything with their lives or attempted to try to do anything with their lives. The most any of them have attempted to do anything was leave the town for a grand total of 2 years and come back and be in a worse shape than they were when they left. So, I don't really know how that works out for you, and you consider that a fucking plus, but these guys do. But let me put it this way, okay? If you leave a small podunk area and you come back worse than you left, you did not succeed. In fact, that is the definition, the very definition of fucking failing, motherfucker. Now, that is not to rip this area apart or say it's bad. in any way, really. If you're raising kids, perfect area. It's a great area for raising kids. However, these two don't believe in having kids. So I don't know why the fuck they came back here. Because they were like, oh, it's cheaper. No. Actually, it was cheaper living in the city where they were at than it was here. Whereas, like, and I'm not trying to say that I've really done a whole lot with my life trying to amount to anything. I mean, obviously, streaming is not a whole, grandiose task thing that, they'd be like, oh, yes, I've done this, and, this earned me this, or did this for me, or whatever the case is, right? Like, that's not how this works out. However, though, I feel like that attempting to do the streams and trying to build community, trying to build with all of you amazing souls that have come through the Rumble, Kick, YouTube, wherever it be. And again, we are still really highly boycotting Twitch, especially with all the crap that Hassan has done over the years and is continuously doing and getting away with. I think that honestly, this is the best way to truly get Twitch's attention. If you think that, like, oh, I want to continue streaming on Twitch because I've got people that support me there, and blah, 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 blah. Well, motherfucker, move them over to some other platform. And if they don't want to move, then they ain't worth keeping. Because Twitch is fucking trash and it's going to go under soon. Especially with all the fucking, not only just anti-Semitic shit that it's doing, but the pro-terrorist fucking sympathizing and glazing that it does through Hassan Piker. However, though, watching all this play out through the last few years, and when I got baptized, I was like, I really wanted to try to kind of embrace more about my faith and things like that. And then I would try to dabble with it here and there, and I felt that it was like, oh man, people don't want to either hear this, they don't want to, talk about these things, it's going to find it cringe, whatever the case was, right? I wouldn't want to bring these topics up. Really good? Maybe compliments? Damn cat. And so it wasn't until I really watched more of Charlie and then adding in Nuxenor from Kick that I was like, you know what? I do want to start actually, bringing this up more. I want to talk about this more because why the fuck should I have to hide it? Why am hiding this? Like, this doesn't make sense. Like, I should be proud of this. And it started to dawn on me where the reason why we all hide it, especially over here on the right, is because if you tell anybody, even just a tenth of an issue that is not agreed upon 100%, will get you instantly labeled as a Nazi or a fascist or whatever. The left wants to deem you as a fucking despicable person. Hell, they'll call you a pedophile and all this other stuff like that. With the hopes that you will unalive yourself. That's what they want, right? The left doesn't want to have to do the fucking dirty work for you because they would much rather, because it's the whole bullshit. Well, all the right has all these guns and they might as well put them to good use, right, as they fucking try to claim all these horrendous shit. And again, seeing all the shit that they've been saying about fucking Charlie and celebrating all this stuff like that, and then crying, I lost my job. Yes, bitch, because while we are advocates of freedom of speech and advocates for a lot of this stuff, you literally silence the fucking open debate. And then you guys would use literal things that were like from people's teens or childhoods against them as tweets to get them canceled. What we're doing is legitimately getting you canceled, in a sense, or fired, for actually celebrating the death of somebody. There's a complete difference, right? Versus doing something petty like you guys did over fucking bullshit of, oh, well, so-and-so didn't use my pronouns. So now I gotta go dox them, do all this other shit like that. No, honey, you don't, okay? And at the end of the day, if you are a dude walking around with a dress and trying to claim that you are somehow a woman, or a woman trapped in a man's body, no, you are mentally ill. You need to go and please seek out, therapy, because you truly need to be able to learn to fucking love yourself in the body that you were born in, okay? That's the biggest thing I can hope for and pray for you. And that is what, Charlie constantly asked. There was actual several cases where, people that had came out and said, hey, I really wish I could either go back or I want some more knowledge, all this other stuff like that. And he absolutely goes, I pray that maybe you could go seek this. And they're almost always like, yeah, I'll totally go look into that, because it's the way that he holds that respect for them, right? But the problem is that we really do need to open up mental asylums, and we really do need to be treating this like an actual, illness, and then I'm really disgusted with England and the way they've let the fucking extremist Muslims take over the country. I mean, how many millions of rapes do you gotta have over how many years before you just go, yeah, you know what? I don't think Islam or Muslim and the Western, civilization blends or meshes in any way that we can compromise on stuff, when you have a culture that literally stones people for being gay, all right? Or, for fuck's sake, those same people that are all like, hey, did this girl get raped? Well, okay, well, I need your witnesses. If not, you get stoned. Really? Really? Fucking, yeah, she's gonna be able to produce with the witnesses like that. That fucking stupid, okay? This is what you call an inferior culture. There's nothing racist about that, okay? You can call me racist all you want, but at the end of the day, you know what you can't call me? Wrong, okay? Take that from a page of Nux's book himself, right? You can say all these hurtful and meaningful things at the end of the day, but the one thing you can't say about us is that we're wrong. And that, I think, is what pisses people off the most. They're gonna be like, yeah, you're a fucking racist. So, that's the best you got? Okay, cool. Can you please come up with something fucking better, you fucking, cum guzzling gutter slut? Because I fucking have heard way better fucking, insults than that one over the last few years. And if that's the best that you got, or calling somebody a Nazi in hopes that they are going to be so distraught by the words that you say that they will literally ruin their lives by any means necessary. The thing is, again, left. Remember, that's you. You're projecting, dipshits. You do that shit. We don't. Okay? We have constantly tried to have debates. Now, even when I've been the independent on the left side, right, I have openly always tried to, encourage debate, and also encourage to push, views and opinions. And every time I would, the second I did so, it would be like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you're one of them. Like, what do you fucking mean? You're a Nazi. You're white privilege. You're this. You're that. I've been homeless. I'm poor still. I live in a trailer. If I had white privilege, holy fuck, could I use that right about now? Anytime, dude. Anytime that white privilege wants to kick in, get me a really nice ranch house, not have to worry about having epilepsy, but still go get a driver's license. Oh man, I'd fucking love for that white privilege to kick in that you all talk about so much. Oh, that's right. It doesn't exist, you fucking morons. For anyone who says that shit at all, you are legitimately more the problem than you are the solution. Just like anybody who gets upset over anybody calling somebody else a fucking retard or anything like that, it's like, no, dipshit, if the first thing you thought of was somebody who was mentally or physically disparaged when somebody said a retard, you're the problem, not the other people. Simple as that, So it's really disheartening to see how this whole week has gone, man. And then you have this fucking shooting in Colorado on top of the Charlie thing. And then you have the fucking stabbing, okay? And I feel like Tyler shot him in the neck. Specifically, to get back at him, in his mind, for what he thought was a racist thing that Charlie said about the fucking animal that attacked Irina on the fucking subway. No, again, if you have been released 14 times, after literally how many assault charges, you are an animal. It has nothing to do with your skin color, culture, whatever. Okay? If you cannot uphold the laws, okay, be a functional member of society, you are a fucking backwards animal who lashes out at anything in fear like any dumb animal does, okay? They see fire and they go, ah! They freak out, right? For him to say that she said the N-word, by the way, even though the whole fucking time there's cameras, audio, everything, never once do you hear this uttered by this woman at all. I even played devil's advocate, right? I said, okay, hear me out. Right? What if maybe she had wrote the word on her phone. He happens, because you see him glancing at her like that, right? Maybe she did say it or something like that. But what would be more likely the case that maybe she wrote the word like bigger and dipshit, was like, oh, she's on the N-word, and then bam, gets her for it, even though she didn't do anything. Because again, he's a fucking moron, he's schizophrenic, and is an animal that needs to be put in an asylum with a white jacket so he can't hurt himself or anybody else. Okay? Simple as that, right? And it's like, legitimately, if anybody at all wants to try to take this out of context or anything like that, and they want to try to make this about race, again, you are the fucking problem, not the solution. Alright? This has nothing to do about race and everything about ignorance and stupidity and godlessness, okay? We live in a godless fucking country half the time, or I should say any more than what we really once were when our forefathers had developed this country. Because if you look at how fucking godless we are, you can understand why there's a lot of dumb shit going on. You like reasons why you have somebody like Elon Omar fucking in our fucking Congress, yet should not be allowed. I'm sorry. If you are a foreigner and you come over and you become a citizen, congratulations, you're a fucking citizen. You don't get to fucking be sitting in politics of fucking any kind. I don't care if it's city council for that matter, right? You are not an actual citizen like that. You are an import citizen, if you will, right? Your child, by all means, can definitely, run for Congress, president, whatever, if they're natural born. However, though, you should not be allowed to touch the fucking politics of our country whatsoever. Especially when there's the possibility that you may have married your brother for him to get a visa. And, I mean, you literally come from the armpit of the world, fucking Somalia, but you want to tell us how we need to do things. Okay. You don't remember the Somali pirates stealing all the French boats and shit, guys? Yeah, whatever happened to that one? Oh, we want to not talk about that anymore? Okay. These are the same maggots that want to tell us how we should live, how we should fucking do things. Because, in their eyes, we're the savages that need to be civilized and, and brought up by their holy hand, if you will. Yeah, that holy hand's covered in shit, though, because they just wiped their ass. Then there's also the amount of, not just the amount of people, but the amount of actual prominent people that were celebrating this whole shit too as well. With the whole Charlie Kirk's death and everything. And when I saw the Stephen King thing, I still am trying to push, and I want more people to bring this to attention to others, right? If you ever read the book It, okay, compared to the movies, there is a certain scene in that book that is not said, and he wants to sit here and try to lie and spout all this shit about Charlie, but then turn around and be like, well, no, see, I backtracked it, I said it was sorry. Yeah, you've been calling these motherfuckers, like myself and others, a fucking Nazi and fascist just because we voted for Trump and other things like that, when you have no actual physical proof of any of these things, and you're just trying to get people radicalized to kill your opponents or people who you disagree with. Yeah, not a good idea, bro, not a good idea. Belfast, Ireland, removes all of his books. And then as I was reading about this, I go on a rabbit hole on a Nux video, and I learned about what I think called POCD. I might be missing another part of the acronym in there. However, what I found out that this is that it said, how's it going, Dark? Good to have you in here as well, brother. Good to see you in here. I appreciate it there, Fox. But if you guys know how, romance novels for ladies are, they can get a little risque, and in some cases may even breach topics that if this was on the hub, you'd probably be fucking screwed, and you'd be having the FBI knocking at your door. But if it's in literature, it's okay. It's classy, guys. It's not the same as a goon sesh for guys. No, 100%. You dumb bitch. That is 100% a goon sesh for you girls, but you're doing it over children. And one of the most prominent ones that was like looked up or sought after or was used as a a standard? Can you find me XYZ, genre that has elements of XYZ shit that happens in it with Beth and the boys? Now, if you don't know, in the story, Beth, a good example, okay, so kind of how I explain this to my little sister, because she had no idea about this either, okay? But she loves the movie It. She loves, Pennywise, all that stuff like that. She's, a fan of horror movies like I was as a kid. However, though, if you remember the newer one, right, what do? They take the broken glass and they cut their fucking hands, like a gnarly-ass cut on the hand, right, and bleed out, and they do the whole, like, handshake, or they, like, hold hands, and da-da-da, kumbaya, right? Yeah, that's cute. I wish that would have been just in the fucking book, but unfortunately, that's not what happens. Beth literally tells the boys that in order for them to build an unshakable bond, they all need to go plow her. And you're like, whoa, what the fuck am I reading here, dude? The fuck is this shit, right? Now, as far as I know, this is the one and only time Stephen King did write it like this. But it's fucking graphic, dude. I think that's why he never needed to write another one again. Because if he did, it would be obvious that he has a trend, and he wouldn't be able to just be like, it's a one-off thing. With this, he can say it's a one-off thing. Again, the problem is it starts to build a subset of genres that are built around what would be like fucking Maps and Nambla of the literature world. But again, it's okay because it's women, and 2, because it's literature, so it's classy and not a gooning sesh. No, that is 100% what these girls are writing it about and reading it for, is get that coochie all fucking wet and heaving, so that they can be like, oh my gosh. I mean, look at fucking Leah Remini almost damn near molesting fucking poor Justin Bieber when he was still a teenager. And it's like, girl, you are how old? I get you're a Scientologist, and at this point, you're trying to get out of that shit, and a little crazy they read, and I get that. But you cannot fucking blame that shit on that. You are a fucking adult. Do not touch the children like that. And Charlie constantly advocated for that shit. Like, please, respect these children, all these things like that. And then you have people that are just making such malicious lies about him. And to think that his 3-year-old went to try to run to him when it happened? Fuck, that's... Oh my gosh, that's sad, dude. Fucking hell, dude. And to see people like fucking Hassan be like, oh my gosh. And then 2 hours of just being like, oh, this is justified. He deserved it. No one deserves to be killed over the littlest thing, which is your opinion. Okay? Legitimately, I was funny too because I saw somebody post something that really struck a nerve with me, but in a good way, because they were like, even though they were leftists, I expected them to say something really stupid, but I actually appreciated what they said. They said, rest in peace, Charlie Kirk. You didn't deserve to go out that way. That way is reserved for pedophiles. And I was like, 100%, man. Like, I'm down for that, like Nux says all the time, penis guillotine. All you gotta do, if it's a person who has not committed, an actual rape or anything like that, but maybe they're just looking at child pornography and all that stuff like that, did you penis guillotine them? They'll never touch a child, and it'll definitely send a message to other freaks. But those that do touch, continue to fucking kill them. Fuck it, they're pedophiles. They don't deserve to live. Like, why should we, again, the whole, Jesus telling us to turn the other cheek. I'm pretty sure Jesus would be okay with us enacting a little bit of judgment upon the earth when it comes to certain people who literally destroy the innocent, and specifically of a thing that Jesus really, absolutely cherished with his entire whole heart, which was children. Especially because of children's laughter and their, not only just the innocence of a child, but the intelligence of a child and how smart a child really is. And a lot of people just don't listen or care to hear what a child might have to say. But in a lot of ways, they might have more insight to the world than you as an adult.
Okay.
And for any of those that don't think that these romance novels really destroy women or anything like that, for those that are naive to this stuff, for the rest of you guys, hello, how's it going? We all know how it is. Look no further than the Morning Glory milking maid. That right there is all you need to know. I mean, I agree with what you say, but I will defend to the death your right to say it, Voltaire. 100%, dude. Voltaire had an amazing quote with that. And I love that you used such an actual super intelligent quote like that, too. Because I can't remember if it was what do you call it, JFK, or if it was Martin Luther King, but I want to say it was either one of the two. But they were like, when discourse ends, and you can no longer find commonality with your fellow man, you know, your American citizens, then you have let, you know, the actual people who divide us truly win at that moment. And then you have let them know what it takes to sell your soul and what it takes to, you know, sway you to their side. You know, again, I'm kind of like paraphrasing here and kind of butchering it a bit, but you know, it's again, like, it's about that idea, like, know your value, know your worth, stick by your morals, your, you know, and things like that, and your standards and stuff. Don't just lower them because you want to compromise, because you might feel like you might be hurting somebody's feelings. If their feelings are hurt by your morals and standards and values, then it may be because they're a shitty person. Simple as that. And having suicidal empathy is just absolutely ridiculous. These people that are having fucking empathy to the point that they cost them their own lives, the lives of others, or even worse, have let it cause an actual fucking, like, you know, an event like this. I mean, where the fuck is the FBI, ATF, and everybody else at that's supposed to be monitoring all these types of situations? Yet there's clear, obvious signs dude was unwell, and especially when he goes to his family's home and starts spouting a bunch of hateful anti-Charlie stuff like that and says that he's, you know, he's the reason for all this hate. It's like, look, bro, Charlie was not a lawmaker. I'm so tired of people acting as if like Charlie was like, yes, so today I'm going to sign an order, this executive order today, and it says, screw all fucking trans people. Fuck you all. Peace. Deuces. Like, no, dude never did anything like that. Why the fuck are these people acting like that's what he's done? It's just, it's beyond mindfuck, too, because it's just kind of like, it's that whole like concept, you're like, you can't be that stupid, right? Are you really that stupid? Man, you fucking are really that stupid. Fuck, man. Like, you go through that, like, that fucking moment, and you're like, no, there's no fucking way they could be that stupid, and then you realize, holy shit, they're really that fucking stupid. And it crushes you more, man. Like I said, I don't like Kirk, or not. All he did was try to have a discussion, or bring discussion and debate to the table, not promoting violence. 100%, brother, 100%. You know, and I think that he also did it in probably one of the most respectful and probably one of the more politer ways than a lot of other people do try to do these things. No, yeah, dude, that's awesome to hear that, especially at the end of that. They're dark, because again, you gotta really think too, right? Like, you could have had so many people like, oh yeah, hey, I'm so and so, da da da, hey, I'm so and so, and you're like, Give me 1 second here, too. Oh, man. Fucking context and the just zoning out there for a second. They're fucking totally. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I just felt like I just got, like, hit by a fucking straight up, like, sleep attack there. And I was just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna pass that. Boom. Came back. Like, what the fuck? Alright. I need to move around, stretch around too, because again, this is how much I've been fucking sapped of everything this week. My brain is so drained. So just give me a few moments. I'm gonna walk around real quick and kind of wake myself up a little bit here too. Okay, give me one second here, everybody, and then what I want to do is I'm going to pull up the video that Dark linked us. It is a video from over there in Taiwan. It is titled Charlie Kirk's Death, Consequences and Lessons Learned. The rest of it is written in Taiwanese. So I would like to have everybody definitely go check out this video if they can, because honestly, it is really important to talk about the consequences of, you know, people celebrating these actions and stuff like that, because legitimately a lot of these people I think that are doing this really have no fucking clue what they're really getting themselves into, and they think that it's all fun and fucking games at first, and then once they lose their job, they're like, oh my gosh, how are people doing this to me? This is so wrong. It's like, that's wrong? Okay. I was going to try to do something here to adjust some output settings here. And put it up to a full 7,000 kilobytes. See if it stays steady, chat. We have a total of 10.9% of the stream being dropped over this hour and 11 minutes we've been live chat, so really not liking the stats right now on that. It's not a really good one there, but at the same time though, it's all rendering lag, so there's not much I can do when it comes to the MacBook Air, because I don't have a Pro, and the port that I have is for a Nintendo Switch, so of course the plugin I have would absolutely not draw in enough actual bandwidth to keep it running more stable than what we're doing right now via Wi-Fi. Which honestly, even through Wi-Fi, I should not be having this type of issue when it's like right next to the router. So the only thing I can think of, chat, and I'm gonna try to do that right now, is turn the Wi-Fi off on my phone once I figure out where the fuck I put my phone. I think I might have left it out there in the living room. Alright, we are at the back. And then I just saw another one that I will airdrop to myself here in a moment when we go to watch this one. This was a educator under fire after inappropriate messages or comments on Charlie Kirk. This one was only from a day ago though, so this was let yesterday, but we're going to see about it here, chat, and get more into it in just 1 second. So we got a couple videos to go over, and then we'll get back into the game, because I would like to get more into this, because I've been waiting to play some Dune Awakening since it came out, and dude, I gotta say, so far the intro to the game has been really fucking cool, stellar. I like the story setup because it's an alternate universe through one of the visions that Paul has, like one of the visions that he has with Leto in the tent, where they see different, you know, outcomes that can happen with the one and everything like that. Plus, at some point tonight, I'm going to be trying to show my little sister. I know she's already seen V for Vendetta once, but she's going to rewatch that with her big brother. And then I'm also going to show her one of my other favorite Mel Gibson movies, The Patriot, because I figured, give her a little sense of patriotism to her country for both sides, since she's English and or American and English. So I figure this way she can have some patriotism for both sides of her countries, and get a nice little history at the same time getting a little fantasy, especially for what I would like to see England do during this whole extremist Muslim shit that's going on. To see a Western civilization practice Sharia law is a little disheartening and a little fucked up. And again, too, this is how stupid it is, dude. These are the same movements and everything else that would be like, oh, gays for Hamas or gays for Palestine. It's like or Iran. It's like, you do realize you'd be yeeted off of a fucking building, right? Right? Okay, I just wanted to make sure. And then you have people like fucking Hassan, like, what? I don't know what you mean what you're talking about. Women can post whatever they want, do whatever they want, dance whenever they want over in these countries. What? And then you bring up the contrary to it. He's like, I mean, I didn't say that. No? Okay, motherfucker, what did you say then? What did you mean? All right. I'm gonna get into this clip here, chat. Also, I need to do screen capture, Safari. Okay, I've just been trying to get this to fucking fix here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Oh, on the MacBook there, Fox, I had lost my ability to just see the full screen, minimize, all that stuff like that. So I was like, alright, why is that right? So, I wanted to get that back on. So, I can do this guy real quick, because we're going to do this video first, and then there's a 2-minute video we got afterwards. Ooh, holy shit. Holy fucking blind ass eat. 100%. 100%. He's not wrong. Oh, you can't grab the rope? Kind of cool if I could grab the rope afterwards. I'll appreciate you here, Jackie, for that. Appreciate that there. Alright, guys. Alright, so the next video, I just want to kind of go over here. Ah, shit, I forgot to bring up that other video, too. Granted, I think it was... The audio wasn't even playing this entire time for that video. Fuck me, dude. Alright. So, for those that missed out on the video... This is the video that we just watched. I should say, listen to. Okay, it's posted. Alright, so this one. Why can't I... You know I can airdrop this. Okay. Okay. Okay.
While a part-time faculty member at College of Sequoias is on administrative leave. Parents and students up and down the valley are blasting comments that seem to celebrate the death of conservative activist Charlie Kirk. They say they're inappropriate no matter what your political beliefs are.
I don't know if this teacher should be fired, but I want us all to agree that no authority figure should be condoning political violence.
Multiple Mariposa County parents angrily addressed the school board during its monthly meeting Thursday.
They're not wrong. They're not wrong.
Who allegedly stated they were glad Charlie Kirk is dead and told MAGA kids to go home and cry.
Parents say there's no room for these comments in the classroom.
These comments send a harmful message that individuals who share Charlie Kirk's opinions or beliefs are somehow deserving of violence or death.
The Mariposa County Unified School District sent parents a statement this week. It reads in part, "We are currently investigating a complaint involving alleged comments made by a Mariposa County high school staff member." Over in Tulare County, a College of Sequoias student took this video.
And I hope everyone is family guys and their children and their grandchildren and their grandchildren and their grandchildren treating Tranny.
The student, who wants to remain anonymous, says prior to pulling out her phone, the teacher told the biology class that he watched the assassination of Kirk on loop for an hour.
I just was very disgusted. I couldn't even stay in the class. I walked out and I was just brought to tears because as someone that watched the video and saw how terrible it was, it just made me so uncomfortable to see that someone could say something like that.
She says this isn't the first time he shared his political view in class. The College of Sequoia sent us a statement saying the part-time faculty member was placed on administrative leave and a full-time employee has taken over the course.
The school districts are going to have to take a look at the contract and see if the contract was violated in some way.
Fresno-based legal analyst David Mugridge says whether these educators can be fired depends on multiple factors. If their contracts don't outline what they can or can't say in an educational setting, he says the school could relieve a teacher for disrupting the classroom. But he says there's little defense for encouraging violence.
For me as a teacher to go into a classroom and suggest that somebody deserved to die and his family should likewise die all the way down to his dogs in his 10th generation, that's inciting violence. And I don't think any contract would protect somebody from saying that.
And of course, we'll follow the situation and see if those lead to any terminations. Reporting live in studio, I'm Hannah Gonzalez, CBS 47 Eyewitness News.
Okay, got that back over to that. I am definitely tired. They're dark. Like I said, the whole week has been fucking a drain on me, fucking mentally. Because like I've not been able to fucking straight up actually like have an actual like a standard just day this week, whether it be from the fucking, you know, the Charlie Kirk one or the fucking the train one or the fucking all the crazy shit that's happened as well for the rest of all this stuff that's been going on. You know, it's just I've been trying to keep up with all of that. Then, you know, with fucking work being the way it has been, it literally has just been more so just trying to keep up with like all the stuff that recently has happened, plus fucking doing things for my ex to try to get it set up because she was supposed to do a fucking like a custody thing with her cat here at the house, and of course she didn't show up today, so definitely fucking annoying on that regard. Oh shit, okay. There's our shit that got blown out of the fucking sky. But I haven't really been talking to because, again, just too much shit going on. I ain't got time for it.
You're not quite dead.
Oh, that's cool, the bat daytime one. Yeah, maybe my character also looks like an Ixian a little bit here too, chat.
That fused with the Fremen have seen. For many, the last thing they saw before they were slaughtered.
Well, obviously, if you're, I mean, that's just retarded, bro. That you would have to like even be like. I mean, granted, I've already said that like pretty much this entire time. It's like, bro, of course that's the case. Like anybody who doesn't think that is just a complete fucking retard and is the problem with society. That's the thing.
Come, let us speak of our escape. Twin comets in the sky, a rebirth from fire and death, and a Sardaukar net closing around us. Your survival heralds interesting times, Offworlder. You found them, Offworlder. They stood watch over you while you slept.
But, and the thing to understand what I mean by that is that I'm not saying that you are, you know what I'm saying, like retarded. I'm saying that it's retarded in general, people thinking that, but what I was getting at that was that your comment was just the fact that like we've already covered all that and said that. That's why I was saying too was that, you know,
began their jihad,
we had we've already had a big change, or not change, but a big part of our conversation was that here just a little bit ago because of all this. Because again, I wanted to cover this earlier, like yesterday technically, but again, the whole thing kept fucking crashing constant. Oh my gosh, this game's not even in the fuck. Oh wait, there it is. Like, how the fuck is it not in this system yet? We were trying to get over this last night so that way we could actually talk more about it. But it just kept crashing, everything like that. But in general, though, man, like that has been the whole point of the reason why I did the video. To begin with, because the fact that there's just so many people that are either praising a death of a man who literally lost his life, you know, with his kids having to see it, specifically his 3-year-old daughter. You know what I mean? Like that right there. For anybody to be celebrating a death that a child has to witness of their father, right? Like I had a friend growing up in 3rd and 4th grade. He was Filipino. And when we were doing a fucking like around the world type event at school one day, people were supposed to bring their parents in. He was distraught because his mom couldn't make it but maybe for like I think like 20 minutes because she was working at the hospital. And his dad had recently just passed away, and he literally walked into the living room to see his father just dead on the couch from a heart attack. And that stuck with him for like at least 7-9 years. He could not get that visual image out of his head, and it really screwed him up. So imagine a 3-year-old sees her father, his jugular just hit, and blood is just going, and you're like, oh my god, like, what do you do? You know what I mean? Like, you don't just like, oh yeah, honey, go fucking hug your dad, like, and that's so fucked up, you know. She can't go hug him right, before anything else. It's like, God.
I am not Fremen or Welder, though I have been fortunate to know them and to share their water and their customs. Some of my people were caught out by a passing wing of Sardaukar Thopters. All they could do was take refuge in the cave, and the assault never came. The Sardaukar used ancient weapons to collapse the cave entrance. With damaged steel suits and dwindling supplies, we toiled for days to free them, digging until our fingers bled. And all the while we could hear their death chants. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death, didst thou die. An auspicious place for your rebirth, Offworlder. Whatever black fate awaited you in the Harkonnen slave pits waits for you no more. You are free from the bonds of servitude.
Okay, so we were
Free
going
pursue
to the
your
Harkonnen,
destiny,
okay.
whatever that may be. There's a way through the barricade, if you do as I say.
I mean, you could say, yeah, that's where PTSD comes in from, but like, there's more to it. I mean, it's a whole list of trauma. Think about it this way, right? So yeah, PTSD is definitely going to come to that little girl for the rest of her life, probably. She's going to have night terrors, nightmares, things like that. She's definitely going to be haunted by the visuals of her father.
Leave the rest to me. His Majesty's Imperial Sardaukar care for naught but the Emperor's interests, and certainly not an errant prison crew bound for the slave pits of Neo Carthag. We are as vermin to them, Offworlder. You must kill them. In other circumstances, their water would be a valuable resource, but with the Sardaukar here, we do not have time to claim them. Only those that get in your way. Think of it as a kindness. They will not survive Arrakis for long. Here, take this Communinet transceiver. It's essential for planetary communication. Now go, and be quick. The Mother Storm is upon us.
I'm pretty sure he's just gonna chill right there, right?
Stick to the shadows, Offworlder. The heat of the sun is deadly to the unprepared.
Probably the sunspot damage didn't go up higher. Pretty sure what we need to do is get over this side over here. Or where the lights at.
The guards have sealed themselves inside.
What I tell ya.
Search the prisoners for a cut array. And off-worlder. Be careful.
The only one I could see that could loot though.
The cut array is primarily
Oh, okay, so use it for the rocks.
harvesting resources. Using it to cut open ships is an added benefit.
What do you mean, where was his security? His security was all around him, bro. Like, again, like, Rudy, you're making really dumb statements, bro, that just don't make sense. Like, the real question is really, where was his security? You mean the fucking guys staying all around him? What were they supposed to do with the building across the way where the fucking sniper was at 200 yards away? Use your head, bro. Use your fucking head. How the fuck does that, like, how is that your first thought? Like, where the fuck is Jacob at? Dude, Jacob would be fucking tearing your ass apart right now about that, just for being like, dude, what? Why are you being dumb? Like, nobody, not a single person is being like, oh man, you know, fucking, if only his security. The only people that are being stupid like that right now, that are being like, oh man, where was the security at, are the people who literally are trying to act as if that his Secret Service security quite literally had something to do with him being killed. Dude, are you, like, that's fucking stupid.
The captain's room is blocked by a pentashield. You'll need a pentashield key to pass through. See if there's another way forward.
Dude, again, that in itself, I can't even believe that. Right, I can't even believe that that's what you're gonna say. Like, oh, I read something about his death and it didn't say anything about his... Bro, that's why he died, alright? He got shot in the jugular. Don't be dumb and be like, oh, dude, I didn't read anything about his... How could you not? Everything has been, he was sniped. So, like, I don't understand how you're gonna try to play ignorant right now. Like, you really cannot play ignorant. It's been everywhere. Like, dude, that is the dumbest thing you've probably ever said in your entire life, ever in my chat. It's that, bro, I mean, I read stuff about it, but they didn't say no about it. No, it's not, but... Really? Really, my guy? Because I'm going to call bullshit on that.
Ready your weapon, off-worlder. The guards won't hesitate. Neither
Oh,
should you.
what? I was hoping that they wouldn't notice me. I was going to be able to get a sneak attack off on this. I do like this melee shit. Oh man, this is fucking fun. I do like this melee attack. You're lost, Fox. If you're lost, think about how I fucking feel.
Parry your opponents just as their strikes will hit you. This should stagger them, giving you a window of opportunity.
Okay, I got that. I got that now. My contacts. Please stop trying out me right now. Wait. Fuck, how are you, bro? It's in typed format. How are you saying you don't know what he's talking about? I swear to God, this is why Jacob's 100% correct when he said you two are fucking made for each other, man. 100%, guys. Come on. Fox, he literally said, I don't, I read something about his death, but I didn't see anything about a sniper. When I literally said to him about the fact that he was killed by a sniper shot, and then he goes, because he asked, where was the security at? It's like, right fucking next to him? Like, seriously. Like, I'm gonna show you guys. Poster. Oh good, that one fucking animal got taken away too. Giselle. They're singing, fuck y'all home. Yeah, fuck that stupid animal, dumb bitch. Okay. Okay, there we go. I wanted to get this video to a certain spot here where I could show you this, guys. Okay, so Voodoo, my guy. Alright. So, you see the guy in the black shirt way back there? Way back here. This guy right here, Voodoo? That's one of the 4 security guards that stand around him. Okay? Okay. Now you see? Charlie Kirk was right here. The shot was fired from this rooftop, looking straight on over here. See what I mean? So, Charlie was literally right down in here. Tyler Robinson was right here. fires a shot once, runs directly this way, drops down, goes this way, gets turned in by his father. Okay? So, again, how the fuck you have not heard? You see how quickly it took me? Voodoo, so this is why I don't believe you. When you're like, I read about it, but no, I didn't see no about no shooter. You sound like a redneck dumb fuck. Like, I cannot believe a single word that you say when it comes to that, because that just sounds stupid that you didn't read that at all, bro. Come on. Don't be dumb. Just fucking either take the L that you're being dumb, or fucking B, legitimately, you really are not doing that much, like, research, because it's all over the place, dude. It's literally everywhere, my guy. It's not like it's, like, fucking hidden information or anything like that. Like, people are clearly stating this is what happened. Oh shit, I need to rehydrate. I think I can. Without getting fucking water somewhere in here, I would assume. Oh, fuck yes. Drink.
A swift attack can force your enemy off balance, but only a slow blade penetrates a shield.
Aw, damn, I almost had that one. There we go. Okay, I see what you gotta do there. I see what you gotta do there. Okay. That's a bit of a tricky one. Okay. But, like I said, Voodoo, like, it's not that hard to research, dog. Like, it's all over the place. That's the reason I was upset, like, the fact that you were saying it the way you were, because I'm like, dude, come on, man. Like, really, man? Like, you can't be saying, like, well, I didn't know. It's like, dude, it's all over the place. It's legitimately, you know, one of the biggest things right now is that everybody's saying, like, dude, yeah, like, fucking, he got sniped because, and the bullets had, you know, things engraved on them, too.
We only need the leader.
Holy shit, apparently a 500 kilogram bomb was in the shooter's plan too? For fuck's sake, man! Oh shit, we gotta start a car.
I hear I'm a wanted man.
Oi! Woodland scum! Ivitsjo man tukta lasto breath ada hung unvalo arsund.
I cannot wait to get the Bashar armor.
I know. That's why I brought you here.
Wait, it was covered on one of the bullets? Okay, so I hadn't heard about that, because the only ones I had heard about was the Bella Ciao, from the Italian song, Fascist Catch, and the fucking cringe as fuck fucking bullshit line, which I mean, if I really want to just call it what it is. The F slur fucking line, it really was. The whole notices Boge is fucking so gay, dude. It's so fucking gay.
But my leg is bad and I won't be able to work the pedals.
I mean, he had, I mean... See, no, I hadn't heard about that one. I had not heard about the Arrow one at all. Those, I've only heard about the 3. And then the one that was fired at him, that said, what was it, the, that was the notice Bulge thing, and then there was the, like I said, the other ones. See, I hadn't heard about that. So I don't know if that's true or not. What?
I heard about the arrows.
Again, that doesn't necessarily mean it's true, though. Just because somebody else hears about it. Let me see here.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
We'll see what Gemini says here. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yo. Not expecting that sandworm like that. How do you know when you get worm sign?
You made it, Off-Worlder. Catch your breath. When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse.
So, alright. So from what I'm seeing, it was on the fascist catch bullet, which is fucking weird that the AI Gemini one is telling us this, but out of every press conference I heard and watched, I never once saw any of those guys talk about it having that engraving on it. So that's fucking crazy. So it was on the hey fascist catch, which also is kind of fucking cringe and fucking gay that it was on that one too as well. Like literally, you put it on the one that you literally like make a direct reference to a game that. Okay, so if people don't. Look, this is why how retarded this dude was. I mean, for fuck's sake, he was an LGBTQ person. What do you expect? They're not fucking very smart or stable-minded. If you really don't understand Starship Troopers or Helldivers 2, they are legitimately critiques, and yes, while they are meant to be entertainment, are supposed to be like, hey, don't do that. Don't be like that. Like, it's so fucking stupid that you got people that do this shit, man. And the fact that it was literally on that one, which, I mean, again, too, the fact that they never once said, oh, yeah, the arrows on that one were the thing. I had to go fucking Google that. It had to be somewhere fucking, like, actually written then in an article. I haven't really read any articles. I've only watched videos on the whole topic, so it may have been in an article that was written about it, but I had not seen anything else like that about that, which I do still find to be kind of disgusting that they would go that route. Granted, it is fucking, you know... It is the media and shit, so... I do really like this mining aspect, dude. This shit's kind of dope. Oh, nice. Looks like it gets automatically equipped as, it's being made there, chat?
The war of assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray, and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Okay. Again, though, I mean, honestly, though, like, something like that, though, as minor as just hearing about, like, the arrows, you would have think that would have been kind of, like, a little bit more prevalent, you know what I mean? Just because of all that. Alright, so it looks like we're going this way. Research the Mola pistol kit. Okay. Oh, that was so fucking cool, chat. Ooh, okay, yeah. I definitely took a big fall for that one. Ooh. Oh, craft a mount. Derp. I was like, dude, there's gotta be a way to do this. Okay, so some rocks, some metal right there, chat. I also like that. It kind of reminds me of like the way V Rising is too, chat, with the way you have to kind of like be careful with the sunlight and stuff like that. You ain't no vampire, you're just a human. You cannot be out in the Arakeen desert for too long without it being a very brutal thing to happen to you. All the plant fibers. Dude, you know, like I told you, man, like, as long as you listen to, like, the stuff we tell you to do like that, dog, like, we are only just trying to help you out with it, so, like, legitimately, man, like, it's why we suggested the build and everything like that, so that it would actually be, you know, something that not only we knew you'd be happy with, but, you know, it actually, like, actually service you, you know, for years to come, and that you can just upgrade it when you want to, you know, keep going down the line, you know what I mean? You don't have to go then and just fucking shell out for a whole nother piece now, you know, you'll be good to go with that, you know, so you're good. You don't have to worry about all that other crap now, so. And then once you get the time and stuff like that, I can show you how to set it all up for a dual PC setup, so you can use your old laptop to stream from while using the new machine to game on, effectively making it free up all that more space on there, so that way you can actually game at the highest quality, no lag, no buffer, no nothing like that. So. Like, it's funny, me turning off my Wi-Fi on my iPhone has legitimately caused this to, at least in my opinion, to fucking totally work way better now. Yeah, I am digging this whole crafting experience here, chat. I like it. Pretty easy to identify the ones you need to utilize there for materials. Okay, so this looks like the base thing that they showed in like the trailers and stuff like that. So I'm assuming that you're gonna have to start off building from here. Oh, yo, some type of material I can. There we go. Copper ore, yo, let's go. I assume this is somebody else's base. Yeah. I don't care where I'm at right now because at least by the shadows here. Ooh, I see some water right there, chat. How can I not drink this yet? Oh shit. Chat, did not realize I was about to walk into a, enemy's camp here. Yo.
Who's there here? Help! Help!
Whew, man, dude, these battle fights in this game are actually pretty fucking intense. Micro sandwich fabric, EMF generator, Solaris, salvage metal, some bolts.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can
I definitely will be buying this game, chat. Definitely for sure.
We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Yeah, no, so yeah, Dark, I found the, I looked it up on Google and it would show me onto the Gemini thing about it. That's what was kind of baffling to me, was that it was legitimately, like, there instead of it being, like, a fucking, like, oh, like, listen to an article. It did tell me, though, that it did show an article down below afterwards, so I am assuming that's where it came from, was an actual written article, not an actual press conference, where they probably went further into detail about the stuff that was written on everything. At least that's what I'm assuming from what I've kind of gathered from that one.
Enemy found.
Okay, that's cool. You attack her like that and she falls off the wall. That's super fucking cool. Some more Solaris, generator, fabric, metal. Yeah, I definitely will be picking this game up, chat. I'm definitely digging this already. Just the small amount of stuff that I'm doing right now is just so much fun. Sprint. Ooh. Okay, yo. What are we, fucking Geralt? Like, doing some of most and it seems to be that that is. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, so you saying that now makes sense. Okay, that makes sense. That's what I was hearing. Okay. Because I knew there was a misreporting on the whole, like, furry, like, cringe line that it was, reported on the one bullet, the bulges thing. That I heard was misreported and stuff like that. That makes sense, though, that got misreported as well, and that people were saying Antifa when it was the fucking... Okay, so that makes more sense when it was the actual arrows from Helldivers 2. But yeah, you see, Mom, what I was saying, like, I wasn't sure just because, you know, somebody said it was, you know, it was verified, because, again, I was hearing one other thing, so... Because they were reporting it online as Antifa messages. So yeah, and I hadn't heard it, or read an article like I was saying, I had only, watch the videos that were playing from the sheriff, the governor, and then the
There's someone here.
dude, yeah, the governor of Utah, I gotta say, what a hell of a guy, man, truly. Dude, for real. No real competition. The competition he was against was fucking trash. Go check. So at some point, I'm assuming we're gonna get the ability to do that, man. Yeah, it's crazy too, Dark, because I never even saw those in the articles. It was all about the whole fucking Antifa messages, which I thought they meant that the messages in general, were like Antifa, you know what I mean? So, we can't... Oops. I didn't mean to drop that. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that. Okay, yeah, I like that. Ooh, a respawn beacon. Any fucking health items, dude? Water-wise? Slaver still suit. Ooh, I love these, dude. These are so fucking cool. And dude, with as much as I love this fucking the world of Dune, this is definitely a game up my alley, dude. Bindu dodge, okay. Requires prescience, that's dope as fuck. So the Bindu sprint, compel, ignore, use the voice to force your target to ignore you for a short while. They will act as if you were completely invisible. The voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. Ah, okay, so you'll still have to go and talk to the people to get those. Okay. Okay. Okay, I do like that. There, some of these you can put more into. Okay, I like that. So research. The fact that that one was like right there was kind of lame. Ah, I've been through here already. Holy shit, I was not expecting that.
I've got you covered.
Got a little lucky there. Cannot to lie. Oh, nice. It takes everything in the area. Okay, good. Alright, let's grab this copper here. Oh shit, my backpack's full.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperium technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
Oh, this copper, man. I can't grab any of it. I'm too overburdened. Okay, so... Okay, so consuming too much will cause nausea. Okay.
Who's that?
Damn. Alright, we just jumped that motherfucker and was like, alright, let's just take him out like this. Nice. This is the one where we had, yeah, the thing.
What's that? Eyes on enemy. Ripping him.
It's obvious you've had some training, off-worlder. But nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember,
Ooh, I got lucky, chat. I got lucky. I got lucky.
sharpen you
Holy fuck.
or kill you.
I see someone. Found them. Yeah.
Okay.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ooh.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a cave with some scavengers, your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Okay, so we're standing during the storm, but we definitely get nailed. Just gotta crouch a bit. Okay. So I'm trying to remember where I put that fucking respawn beacon, chat. Okay, so I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. You dumbass.
I see someone. Enemy shot fire back up. I'm like so lost. I'm like trying to think in my head, like I remember being outside of one of these areas, but like it's not on the fucking map as far as I can tell. There's a waypoint and then players start. I guess that's the I guess we go check the player start thing, chat. Oh, there we go. There's gotta be some hydration here soon.
Congratulations. You're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
I actually like the building too. This is actually pretty nice and easy. A lot like the No Man's Sky in a lot of ways too. There we go. Just to kind of help protect ourselves from the sun there, chat. Oh yeah, see? Nice. See, I like this, chat. I can actually make my shit actually go on around too. How do we change? Oh, left alt. hydrate. I was like, oh, we don't need to make that many of them. Come on. Nice, we gotta level up. Oh my gosh, my contacts. Okay, I need to take a small break, chat. My contacts are getting really fucking bad. It's to the point where they're burning right now while making my eyes. So just give me just a few seconds here. I'm just gonna kind of move around for a second, kind of let my eyes take a small breather for a second, and I'll be right back, chat. Alright, guys, give me just 2 seconds here. Just got back from washing up real quick. There's some solution in the eyes, and then we should be good to go back to the stream here, guys. I just want to make sure that I'm definitely more, you know, eyes open and everything like that, and functional right here. So, trying to get the eye solution and whatnot going, and then we will be back to it, chat. Also, if anybody has any, what do you call it, requests to do anything like that, we can definitely do some, like, escape the back rooms or anything like that if anybody wants to. Okay, so if you die, you do lose everything that you were carrying, so it's good to know. I'll hydrate with some of the dew point real quick just before I get back to doing everything, chat. So we're kind of good to go on some of the basic necessities here. This way in hopes that we can actually have some more substantial base building done that'll actually kind of trickle in down to the fact that we're going to need a pretty good sized base in order to kind of get things off of the ground going there, chat. So wanted to make sure we have plenty of materials for this. So this way we can do this. And then, boom. Just putting some But I think we can do rounded walls? What? Okay, that is pretty dope. I'm not gonna lie, chat. As soon as I saw that, I'm now instantly like, okay, that's something new I've never seen. Definitely gonna hydrate. Yo, appreciate you there, baby girl. And then, yeah, guys, like I said, we'll get it switched back over here in just 2 seconds. Just gonna try to find my fucking fluid for my eyes, because I think I left it at fucking work, chat, so I'm trying to find that shit really fast. So that way we can try to get the eyes hydrated a little bit. Alrighty, guys. Alright, sorry, my cat also had a knot. And so I was like, alright, I'm gonna grab that knot out of her butt. Right as she jumps in, right as she jumped and grabbed it, and she like was like hanging out of the air from her little knot, and I pulled it out of her butt. And she was like, motherfucker, about to slap me. I'm like, oh, you feel better now, don't you? Yo, how's it going, Andy? I was struggling there for a bit with my context. Still haven't found my solution yet, but at least now I can kind of just play though, because I kind of went and hydrated the eyes, kind of gave myself a small break from looking at the screen a little bit there. It's weird that it's telling me that this is in an unsheltered. Do we need to put it upstairs?
The sub-thief console
Oh, fucking hey, we did. Holy shit, okay.
Keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water. And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it, unless you really have to.
Dude, this is insanely crazy how much I'm going through all this, granted, I gotta say, chat. I did not think I was gonna be going through granite this quickly while building, chat. I feel like we'd go through granite probably, you know, or like the building materials somewhat fast when building, but holy shit, do we go through them fairly quickly in this game. Though I will say, harvesting is exponentially so much better. It's like a lot like No Man's Sky when it comes to harvesting, honestly, in my opinion. But like, honestly, expedited in a lot of ways too, chat. It is, honestly, Andy. It really is, dude. Like, you know what really bothered me the most was just the fact that people would celebrate that he died just because they didn't like him. It's like, dude, just because you don't like somebody doesn't mean you celebrate their fucking death, man. Like, it was really fucking sad to see that this is the world we live in with the type of fucking demons out there nowadays that are like, yeah, it's cool to celebrate a man's death. It's like, no, it's not. But, you know, we live amongst demons these days, you know, so. Like, and I honestly don't think it made it more prevalent than when watching some of the stuff that people were saying. Oh, wow, I can't do it like that. Yo, I like that. I like that. That's cool. Cool. All right. Trying to finish up. I'm trying to finish up doing this little part up here. One. Oh, perfect. Look at that, dude. I'm loving that. That is so fucking cool to have the ability to do shit like that, dude. And shit like this? What? Dude. This game is fucking sick with the shit that you can build, man. I'm loving this shit. Oh shit, I need water. As long as I put mine right back here, chat, so I can get some, the dew whenever I need to. Oh, I see the durability of the knife now, too.
There's someone here.
Oh shit, okay, that's cool. Research blood purifier. Construct or interact with the blood purifier in your base. Oh, there we go. Let me make some more heal kits. That was kind of messed up. We literally used the voice so he couldn't attack us, and we just fucking beat his ass. Alright, I got some Solaris. It's funny that we've been able to just kind of like farm this one little area here, chat, so fucking much. Can't scam to like break down their stuff. Okay. Actually good to know. Alright. I wonder if that's what I was seeing in the air chat. Oh, fuck yes. So the blood, oh my gosh, hell yes. Dude, finally. Okay. Chat, this is how we keep the maintaining the water up more. Alrighty, now things are gonna get a little bit better. Your boy's not gonna be fucking up so much now. Now that I know what I need to do. It took me a few seconds to learn that, oh, hey, you know, the blood bank things are just us making purified water so that we can actually fucking harvest it off the fucking piece of shits and stuff like that. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. I wonder if we can use this to get away from the worm territory. Now that I see where the worm thing is at, chat. Alright. We didn't have any worms there on us. Oh, shit.
I see someone's here. They're coming.
Oh, we spill. Oh, you could spill some blood. Yo. Okay, okay, okay. I'm just looking around real quick to see if there's any light stuff to fucking harvest. Damn, I was trying to use the voice on him. Who's there? Your fucking Reaper, bitch. Oh shit. Bitch, get the fuck out of here. Ooh. Yo, whoa, 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 what the fuck?
sustained attack. They knew where we'd be. We've lost contact with the group leader, Kytheria.
My God. Look at
Yo, Miss Jackie, appreciate you still being in here, lady. Appreciate you, girl.
Delay that chatter! We have sustained several direct hits, and we're losing Trim badly. We're going to try to set her down. Our emergency transponder is active. Godspeed, everyone.
Alright, let's go up one more time. Be full health here. Shit. Holy shit. This guy may be about to break and all, but dude, this was literally the best bet at grabbing. Is there a way to repair? I'm not gonna lie, if I could find another one of these, I would be very happy if I could build one of these, chat. This is definitely the gun that I want to use. Which is funny, because this is more like the one that's from the mini-series on, of Dune in the, sci-fi show. There's gotta be the guys up top above me that are in that one room that are locked. I want to say there's a way I can do it out here. At least the specific spot that I'm looking at, I think. Oh no, this is literally just, okay, wow. Alright, so this goes back around. Oh, yo, yeah, a Holtzman amplifier, nice. This should pretty much the Holtzman shield generator and the thing that causes the thing to fold in on itself. So we can fold space and travel through space. Alright. I'll double check the cruise lounge one more time. Ooh, that was weird. Damn, 49. improvised mullet pistol. Yeah, okay, so that means I have a thing on there. So I need just the ID band. I'm surprised we haven't really found much else in here. Of course, as we go back down here. You know. Probably spill some water or blood. Nope. Perfect amount. Dude, the headshots are fucking lethal with this thing. You land any headshots with it, it's a pretty much Dundee. No fuel cells, chat. Yo, let's go. We can actually jump on the cloth here. Unlike many other games where the cloth would just be like, oh, that's just for show. You can follow through that. And this one they were like, yeah, but what if you didn't? And you actually, you know, could jump up on things and have fun, you know, running around and exploring things. Instead of being punished for looking around, you know. Why is this now on like red alert? Really wish I had my fucking contact solution here. My eyes are murdering me right now. Alright, I think that's the way to the base. Okay, 700 meters away. 3, 2, 1, and... Go. Oh shit, chat. That's the closest we got to a sandworm already. Ooh. I'm trying to draw one out. That's really what I'm trying to do here. Dude, just a few shots. Pop, pop, pop. Dead. That's insane.
Someone here. Alright, that one's down.
Alright, guys, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here for the night. I'll probably play a little bit more of this and then hang out and vibe and stuff like that. But tomorrow, what we'll do is we'll game from the shop. So I'll try to see about bringing the gaming laptop and a bunch of other stuff with me so we can actually game over there, guys. But I will see you all back here later on tomorrow, fam. I appreciate everybody for stopping through here. I know it was kind of a weird stream today, guys, but honestly, I just wanted to get this one, you know, kind of like out of the way and get a stream going because it had been a hot minute since we've been live. And on top of that, legitimately, I just legitimately had to push myself to get this going because I was legitimately fucking in a really bad place mentally from everything that has happened with the whole Charlie Kirk situation, the fucking train and everything like that. And I just wanted to finally go live and feel like, you know, we were ourselves again. So this was definitely much needed, guys. It really was. And I appreciate everybody for hanging out with us. I promise tomorrow's stream will be fucking way fucking better, guys. We'll be doing some more fun games at the shop while working our dick off over there. But we're going to have a good time tomorrow, guys. So I will see you guys all back here later on then. I love you all, appreciate you all, and I'll see you all tomorrow, chat.